Hello, everyone. How's it going? Are you guys ready for some more Mother 3? Hi there, Common. How's it going? This looks like it could be our last session for the game. I don't know how long this final dungeon is, but given the amount of time I have for today's stream, I feel like we should be able to finish up. Let me make a quick adjustment here. I believe I had to turn the game audio down for this just a bit. There we go. In comparison to Live Alive, I mean. So yeah. Now, once we finish up with this, I'm gonna just play Live Alive in our early week morning slot, along with my evening streams. It's hard to do the 2-game rotation when you're multi-streaming because of how much stuff you have to change in between the 2 games every single time you go between them. It's like it makes the startup time of the stream take way longer than I'd like. Just because if you're doing Twitch and YouTube, there's just so much stuff you cannot do for YouTube until the stream starts. And also, it takes forever to get through some games. All right, Lucas, level 50, Chapter 8, New Pork City. We pretty much explored the entire city, and we're getting ready to essentially move on. I think we're trying to go up and meet Porky for what is obviously a trap. Let me get a reminder here on my goods. Yeah, I've got some extra pendants and shit. Plenty of healing. The thing is, I don't even know if I need these pendants anymore. She doesn't need a pendant except maybe a thunder pendant. The defense is just so much higher now that... I mean, I guess defense doesn't really attribute to psi attacks, does it? I mean, Boney's useless if you can't wear his color, so... He's not gonna use these pendants anymore. Even if, like... That's like a 25% defense reduction and attack reduction. Eh, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. What are you selling? I could sell these pendants and get a couple sprays. Boney. And then I buy some sprays on Boney. I think that's probably a good idea. There we go. And if he really needs one, I can toss one over from Kumatora. That gives Boney an extra thing he can do outside of healing. Alright, we want to see Porky. Didn't someone say he was waiting for us? I believe so. I believe that's what happened. Service repair. Well, maybe there is something else I need to do first. This is like a nursery rhyme playing. Who's in the water? Mixed gender bathing? I guess so. Is there something some detail I missed out here? There was the thing with the hole, but I couldn't really seem to do anything with that. Down, here. If anyone knows what the very next step is, I wouldn't mind being told, because we did completely explore this place already. And I don't want to spend too much of the beginning of the stream just wandering. Master Porky's looking for you. Okay. So there was the hole in here. But it didn't seem like... It seems like something Boney would have to do on his own. So it seems like we're gonna get captured and Boney's gonna have to use that or something like that. But I don't know where the fuck to go then. Otherwise. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up the guide. Because, I don't want to waste time. Frankly, I don't want to waste time in today's session. I want to finish the game today. So, alright. Mother 3. Guide. I literally just need to know what I'm supposed to do to progress from here. Alright, what am I supposed to do? The theater stinks, as its patrons will tell you. Check the theater seats near the front and follow the smell. Oh. Okay. Okay. So there was some non-visible interactive I didn't click on. This area stinks. Yeah, I could have wandered forever and never found that. And Boney's gonna go inside there. And then I'm gonna well, so instead of Boney rescuing me, I have to go rescue fucking Boney. Okay. Alright. That still doesn't really tell me what to do next, though. Talk to the punk at the arcade. Okay. I just want to get going here. Not this place, the arcade. The arcade was... Where was the arcade? Over here? No, that's the shop of Porky's mom. It's gotta be the big thing on the screen. One of the big things. What is it even trying to say is here? Maybe upstairs. Over here, maybe? Park. Good lord. You want to find one specific thing, it's the last thing you run into. Where actually is the fucking arcade? I've been in there before. This is frustrating. Not here. It's not even a big area. Why do I not see it? Here we go. I've been hearing a dog whimpering for a while. I think it's somewhere right below us. I can't go check it out, though. The reason being that I'm afraid of dogs. Seriously, their noses are wet, they wag their tails, they lick people's faces. I can't handle it. So could you look for the dog instead? Really, you must like dogs, then. So you'll go look for me? Okay, I'll open this heavy cover. I'm putting myself at major risk, though. Okay, I'll open the sewer entrance for you. Here goes nothing. Okay. Now I should be able to... from here, I should be fine, I think. Should be good to explore from here. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Frog, I need a save. Alright. I hear dog. Wow, this really is just like the sewer from the last game. It's Boney barking. He must be nearby. I wonder how strong these guys are. Metal attack roach. Probably high defense, huh? Or not. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Putrid, whatever that thing is, I probably don't want it to attack. I'm pretty much kitted out with the best gear I can get right now. It seems like my defense is actually pretty good. Either these enemies are just weak. But based on the experience, that doesn't seem to be the case. Characters definitely feel like a tier stronger after equipping stuff from the city. This narrow, dark hole appears to lead into the movie theater. So this is where he came in. Inside the trash, there is a saltwater gun. Magic pudding. And this one's a trap. Yep. Actually, this one's just EXP. That's what they need to say. Damn, Duster hits hard. Nauseated. Duster is still not level 50. Forgot how far behind he is. Alright, where's that saltwater gun? Here you go, Duster. You could use a magic pudding. And maybe a magic tart. There we go. Evenly distribute those. Oh, that's not a spring. No, there's no way that's a working hot spring. Right? It's a sewer. It's purple. Also, we're not very far into the dungeon. I don't think that's real. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Thankfully, these enemies are not too bad. Thankfully. Okay, well that was actually pretty bad. Forget what I said. They have the opportunity to do bad things. Do a heal after this one. That sounds about right, right? All right. Yeah, we're not getting a ton from these level ups here. All right. There we go. All right, Mole Cricket. I'm glad these Mole Crickets have shown up because it means the shops are just way more reliable as something that's just around, you know? I think we're good on healing, but let's double check. You can heal. You can heal. You've got plenty of healing. Okay, we're good. Some hidden sewer apartment? Oh, hold on. Ah, now she's feverish. Counter Omega. Hey, now that's an ability. What does Counter Omega do in comparison? Does it put it on everyone? Oh, that's really good. That's really good. No wonder it costs 28. Damn. And there's no one inside. Oh, the string bean dude. That's where he went. Pulling this rope would probably be extremely dangerous. I guess we're going upstairs then. We never got to talk to this guy, and then he just disappeared. What's up, Boney? I chased after a strange-smelling bug and somehow wound up here. Welcome back, Boney. Woof. But never mind that, look what's in this next room. Yes, it's me, Letter, the bell ringer. It must be a real shock to hear me speaking for once. For once. It wasn't that I couldn't talk all this time, I simply chose not to. As I rang that crossroad bell, deep inside my heart, I had decided I would speak to no one. Okay. But the secrets I've been guarding are now starting to leak out. Lucas, the time has come to tell you everything. What I'm about to tell you, you might not want to know. Even so, you absolutely must hear it. It'll be a long story, but please listen to it all. Given who you are and how you've lived, what I have to say will tear at your hearts. And there's just so much to tell. So I've decided to have the stink bug trembling behind me memorize everything I say. Ready, Mr. Stink Bug? Long ago, there existed a world different from what the people on these islands think of. The world was incredibly big. More people lived on this world than there are grains of sand on these nowhere islands. I know it may be hard to imagine, but such a world once existed. Understand? Yes. At some point, the world wound up destroyed. Naturally, it was humans who destroyed it. In the back of their minds, everyone had an inkling that it would happen at some point, and then it really did happen. And so, the world is no more. Everything so far has been about the end of the world. Do you understand all of it? Sure. Just before the end of the world, a white ship came to these islands. On it were all the people of Tasmily Village. Yes, aboard the white ship were those few who managed to escape the world. The people on the ship still went by their names from the previous world. The white ship plan had been set in place before the world was destroyed. And although they're part of the world, these nowhere islands are a special place. They were the one place that would remain even if the world was lost. The one and only place where people could survive. And so the white ship arrived at these islands. Everything so far has been about the white ship. Do you understand? Have you committed everything so far to memory, Mr. Stinkbug? The reason these islands are special is because they harbor a giant dragon nearly as large as the islands themselves. Long, long ago, people lived together with the dragon. However, at some point in time, the people and the dragon could no longer coexist. So, using the 7 needles, the dragon was placed into a long, long sleep by the ancestors of the Magypsy people who have lived here since ancient times. Ever since, the Magypsies have guarded the needles in an effort to prevent the dragon from being woken until its power is truly needed. Thus, until the time of its awakening, the dragon continued to sleep as the power of the earth itself. And so, because of the tremendous energy of the dragon hidden deep below, these islands were protected from the end of the world. Everything so far has been about the dragon and the Magypsies. Do you understand it? Those who came here aboard the white ship feared another end of the world more than anything. They felt that the world's destruction was a direct result of the way they had lived. The people of the white ship discussed things at great length. They shared their wisdom and spoke with grave seriousness, and then they arrived at their conclusion. They decided to completely erase everyone's memories of the previous world and start their lives over with new rules and new roles. Yes, in short, everyone would play out the ideal story that they had come up with. This is what happened. The people would restart their lives in a simple, peaceful village, in the kind of place they wish they had grown up in. They would erase their memory of everything, the world, their belongings, their rules, and then they would begin their new lives. Everyone's old memories would be reset and replaced with their newly created story, and thus the village of Tasmally came to be. However, it was necessary to record the fact that the memory replacement had taken place. The hummingbird egg was the device used to store the memories of the white ship people. Wes and his son Duster, both playing the roles of thieves, were set to take action should a serious situation occur. Remember when they went to Oshon Castle? They went there to retrieve the secret of the people of the white ship. And there's one other thing, me. It was essential that one person retain the memory of the previous world, to sort of keep watch over things. I was the only one in the village of Tasmally who wasn't given a role in the news story. The sound of my bell served as a suggestion to keep everyone's fabricated memories from reverting. My name, Letter, comes from the word leader. No, that doesn't mean I was anyone special. It was just that I was particularly taller than all the others, so upon discussion, I was selected because it would be easier for me to stand out. Being so tall, people would want to come to see me, you know? And so I was given the role of revealing these secrets when the time truly called for it. Everything so far has been about those who lost everything. Although Tasmally Village exists in reality, it was originally created as part of a story. I know this may be difficult to believe, but do you understand so far? Yes. Let me also talk about Osho Castle. Apparently, long ago, a kingdom existed on this island, centered around the king of Osh. However, when we arrived on the white ship, the people of this kingdom were gone. It seems they had left the islands, fearing the dragon's eventual reawakening someday. But before boarding the white ship, Princess Kumatora was an infant who had lost her mother and father. Upon coming to these islands, she was given to the Magypsies to raise, and given the role of Princess of Osei Castle. Wes and Dus, being her retainers, was another part of the fabricated story. Osei Castle is one of the few and precious relics of this island's past. We crafted our story in haste, so the people inside it have very little past or history. Have you noticed no one in Tasmally can talk about things from 100 or 1,000 years ago? In truth, we had wanted to create an entire plethora of myths and legends, but our story was made in such a hurry that we weren't able to. It's a real shame. I'm sure that much of what I'm saying you'd rather not hear, but it's the truth. Have you listened to everything so far? Have you committed everything so far to memory, Mr. Stinkbug? Truthfully, we had no idea how Tasmally Village would turn out, but things actually went rather well. The people who had arrived on the white ship had fully taken on to their new identities. They believed they had always lived together peacefully. It was when a person by the name of Porky stumbled upon these islands that everything started to go amok. It seems he used a time distorter machine to travel through time and space at will. However, he was apparently shut out from all the other times and spaces, and tumbled into this era in these islands. Even worse, he used his time distorter to bring many people from other eras here. The pig masks, as well as everyone in New Pork City, were all brought here and brainwashed by Porky. This Porky fellow seems to view these islands as his own personal toy box, with which he can do anything he wants. He would take animals apart and recombine them to make creepy new chimeras. As a childlike dictator, he began doing whatever he pleased, including building Thunder Tower and forming his own army. Porky eventually learned the white ship's secret because of a traitor among the Magypsies. Do you understand about the intruder known as Porky? This traitor was Locria, the 7th Magypsy, and the only one you haven't met yet. After Locria joined forces with Porky, Porky learned about the white ship people and the secret of the sleeping dragon. Porky decided to pull the needles to wake the dragon, so he could use the power for himself. The dragon is the power of the very earth itself, you see. It is said that whoever pulls the sealing needles will become the dragon's master. However, only a very select few are capable of pulling the dragon's needles. Apparently, neither the Magypsies nor Porky have that capability. Yet, the needles are being pulled now. That means Porky is somehow controlling someone who can control the dragon's power. We have to put a stop to Porky's antics. If we don't, the world will be completely destroyed again, and it will spell the true end for everything. For Porky, that might be the ultimate pleasure, but we can't allow it to happen. We, the last handful of people there are, absolutely can't allow it to happen. Lucas, it seems you're a chosen one, with the ability to pull the needles, sealing the dragon away. You must pull the dark dragon's needle with your own hands, and pass your heart onto the dragon. Let this be my one and only order to you as your leader. Do you understand everything about the dragon's awakening? I hear that the 6 of the dragon's needles have already been pulled. Deep in the earth, the dragon is likely beginning to stir from its sleep now. Supposedly, the last needle is somewhere here in New Pork City. Porky has been gathering everything that lives on these islands into New Pork City to prepare for the final needle's pulling. It's possible that he's planning to hold one final twisted party. But now is our chance to change this looming crisis into a golden opportunity. All things may come to an end, or new and bountiful things may begin. Wouldn't you like that to happen? Lucas, you were once a weak, fragile boy, but now you've been given a tremendous role to fulfill. Now that you know everything, including everything I'm sure you'd rather not know, the time has come for you to save the future of all life as we know it. God won't make you bear more than you can carry. I'm sure you've heard that phrase before. Know that you aren't fighting alone. Everyone, and I do mean everyone, will lend you their support. That was a long story, but that is the end of everything I have to tell you. Do you understand it all? Only the Magypsies really know the needles' locations, so I don't know where to find them. But from the way Porky and the others have been acting, I would say that they're now very close to reaching the 7th needle. Please, Lucas, be the one who pulls that final needle. Porky issues his orders from the 100th floor of the Empire Porky building. Start by jumping into the fray and storming the building. After that, you can start looking for clues. It's been such a long time since I've spoken to anyone, and now I'm exhausted. This stink bug should remember everything I've just said. Take him with you. That way, if you happen to forget anything I've said here, you can ask him to repeat it. Will you go with them? You got the stink bug's memory. So what, if I click this, then I can get a recap or something? Oh, it's a key item. Is this, if someone tries to erase my memory, I can remember because of the stink bug? Oh, okay. Got it. Yep, he just did the plot dump on us, which is, if your battle goes well, I'm sure I'll regain my memory, just as everyone else will. Be confident in yourself and go forward. Which is, boy, it's probably really close to whatever is going on in Deltarune, to be honest. It felt like, I was like, oh yeah, that sounds like a thing that would happen, actually. Okay. Yeah, he wasn't kidding when he said he took most of his inspiration from this game. His game's better, though. Let's see. I really wish they would have threaded that out a bit more throughout the game instead of just giving it to me all at once. But that's alright. Like, you can say, oh, they placed clues, but they really didn't give you anything with those events happening. They just were random events that got tied together by a lore dump at the end. It's alright. It makes the finale feel more interesting, so it's good in that way. Is there another way out? But that was actually quite long, wasn't it? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. After I listened to this, I'm like, yeah. So, like, the first thing that comes to my mind is that the prophecy being based off Gerson's writing. Gerson's writing is probably like a metaphor for a very similar situation in the town of Deltarune. Like, Gerson probably had the role, could be a character that had a role very similar to Letter here. Or not. But I bet, I'm not saying it's gonna be one-to-one, but I bet there is a little, there's a little piece of what's going on in the background of this game, in the background of Deltarune. I bet there's at least a little piece. Because for someone who was really inspired by this game, I bet that moment was, like, pretty interesting for them. You know? Someone played this young, like, wow, that's a lot. The whole world's different than I thought it was. And it's not bad, like I said. I just wish it was more artfully drawn out. It does help, like, contextualize why the town seems so perfect to start. Because it was designed to be the perfect town by people that were trying to start over. It also helps you understand why Porky's involved at all. Because, like, of the time machine. Like, it's not like he came over from, like, the next town over. No, there is no next town over. He had to use the time machine. It also explains why the people on the island were, like, completely ignorant of what, like, a television was and stuff. Despite, like, being relatively civilized in other ways. Like, to them, like, their ideal version of the world didn't have these things. Everything was given away for free. They didn't even have a bartering system. The town didn't even have a bartering system. That's how much they were trying to make it ideal. Here's a, like, I don't consider this, like, a serious thing to say, but here's a dumb idea, right? It's like Sans has that time machine in the back of Undertale or whatever, or a teleporter or whatever. So, like, that's a reference to Porky, right? That's probably a reference to Porky, right? But they probably combined the roles. Like, Sans is the only one in the town that remembers the events of Undertale, right? And he's just playing kind of dumb inside the town. At the grocery store. He's at the grocery store because everybody goes to the grocery store. That means you can keep tabs on everybody in the town by working at the grocery store and see if they're remembering something they shouldn't, things like that. See, that's a really dumb theory, but like, you can put shit together like that pretty quick, right? But now that I think about it, that is a really good reason for Sans to work at the grocery store. That is a explanation for that very inexplicable thing he's doing. Is this more efficient? I think this might be more efficient for healing everyone. We'll probably find out in like a week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody has to buy food. So you find out what everybody's thinking and is up to. Also, the grocery store is Grillby's with a Sans sign posted over it. And the interior adjusted. But we don't have to really speculate that much because like chapter 6 is gonna come out on like the 9th. So that is a shot I'm gonna keep making. That it is coming out on the same day as the new Toy Story movie. Hey, when is the Sony State of Play? What day is that? What day is the Sony State of Play? Boney's level 51. A secret herb. Do I need to use that? Oh, bubble. Is that facade? Am I gonna get a boss fight I'm not prepared for? No, that's one you and 8 hers. Oh, what a pleasure it is to see you again. No, wait. Long time no see, Facade says. I say no to you. June 2nd? They're gonna announce Deltarune Chapter 6 during that, releasing on June 9th. It's literally exactly a week away, and it falls on the release date of Toy Story, which is that Toby Fox tweet I think was joking about. Because they probably knew that their release or go gold date was the same day. So I'm gonna make that call. At the Sony State of Play, there's gonna be a short little thing that'll say that Deltarune Chapter 6 comes out on June 9th. I've been remade in, yeah, the new sorry, I guess it's Chapter 5, that's what I meant. I meant Chapter 5. Whatever, the next chapter comes out June 9th. And they're gonna announce it on June 2nd at the during the Sony State of Play. I've been remade into an incredible, fiercely powerful, and dangerous ultimate weapon. Therefore, I will absolutely, unquestionably be victorious over you, is what Facade says. What's more, I will put an end to your tail. I will give you damage, and then provide you with even more damage until you are soundly defeated, is what Facade says. Now then, here I come. Facade is now ready to fight. Here he comes. I really wish there was a real hot spring, so I could have... whatever. Well, I honestly just forgot. It's because I'm playing this, and it's got the same number of chapters as Deltarune. Chapter 6 will also come out. I'm gonna take it back. Chapter 5 and Chapter 6 will be announced, and Chapter 6 will be an extremely short chapter, just like this game. I don't actually think they'd do that, but they could. A lot of things could. All right. I really wish I wasn't hurt, and Facade is the worst. The Facade boss fights might be the worst part of this entire fucking game, because they're always placed in places that fucking suck. Alright. So, at least I have counter Omega, so I'll do that. And then I'll lower his offense. And then I'll see if I can smoke bomb him, and I'll sniff. Smoke bomb didn't work. Yeah, he does physical attacks, so counter should be really good. Does counter and shield stack, I wonder? We can try it. Or maybe I should put a Psy shield up first. I'm gonna keep lowering his offense. I need to heal though. Grilled chicken on Kumatora. And another grilled chicken on Boney. I'm not really worried about Lucas crying right now, because I don't think it affects Psy attacks. Okay, yeah, this was a good idea. Good thing Boney already healed. I'm just having Lucas set up defenses. I see. Alright. And then, I think he had, like, Psy-Fire Omega or something last time, so I'm gonna put this up, too. Let's lower his defense. Do I have a secret herb? You know what? I have to... oh, wait, I have big hits now, too. I forgot about that. That's another difference. Should I try? I'll try Smoke Bomb again. I'll put an offense spray on Duster. 67, Jesus. Hey, there we go. Alright, I think we're pretty good set up here. After I lower his defense, we should be able to pound away. Does shield overwrite counter? I don't know. Offense up on everyone. And then healing on Lucas. And start swinging with Duster. And Boney can probably heal Lucas. Alright, we can break shields. Okay. And then... I don't see any reason not to do this. I'm playing SMT right now. Alright, and then lower his defense. And then kick away at him. Oh wait, Boney's gonna miss. Whoa, that was instant kill? An instant kill? Okay, hold on. Let that revive happen. Fully. Alright, let's just beat him up. Alright. Let's try, just for the shit of it, let's try Psy Love Omega. And Psy PK Stars. Let's just try these moves. Do I have a saltwater gun, use that. And then grilled chicken on himself. It doesn't actually do that much damage. Yeah, I was worried about that. That's good damage. That's very good damage. Wow, I just fucking... Okay. Got it. Heart filled with hatred. You serious now? Alright. I used up, like, all of my... Alright. Let's... use a... magic pudding on Lucas. Was that Psy shield? Okay. Alright. Alright, now Lucas can do a full heal on the team. Kumatora. I'm gonna have her actually just use like a weak spell to wear this down. And attack. Dude, where's my fucking shields? Does he have a shield remover? I gotta get Lucas to cast first before that rolls out. Okay. Just keep using a weak Psy skill until I burn through. And then go crazy. Oh, shit. Mortal damage, huh? I really wish I had started this with full magic. Oh well. This is what we gotta do. Go, hurry. Okay. So now I can hit him with Starstorm next turn. Can't use Love because I'm not gonna have the PP for it. But I can. There's no heal all allies with that, huh? Well, shit. I really should. Before he gets a chance to... Does Lucas go before her? Just attack. Big heal. But you know what? That's better than anything else he could be doing. Because I'm gonna overrule that. That doesn't affect him. Just keep blasting. Rough. Can I kill him with this? Come on, faster, faster, faster. Come on. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. So that was a waste of PP, actually. Shit. Rough. Alright, there we go, got him. Miracle Facade was defeated. That's a lot of experience. Kaboom. Gah! Ow, ow, ow. I will not translate this part. The reason being that these are not words, but simple sounds. You have bested me, kind sirs. Actually, no, you did not best me. You are merely detestable. I am sick of all this fighting. Very extremely sick of it. This is all just a game. You could call it Master Porky's game. You people are still stuck inside the game. As for me, I may have been removed from it. But I am still not sure. The flames of my life are in danger now. I do not think we will ever meet again. And now, and not just in battle, is what Facade states. He also adds in a very faint voice, yeah. Facade is now going to plummet. I am an interpreter, but now that Facade is gone, I am no longer needed. Please do not chase after me. Goodbye. Oh, I'm confused. Wait, you can spend that without it being... Who has it? Alright. Got through that. Had to use up my magic healing. The shops didn't sell that, did they? Whatever. There'll be a new shop when I move on, I'm sure. Well, I mean, the healing's at Porky's Tower, so... Oh, there's people here. Don't push, don't push. Gaze, gaze. Be sure to obey the rules of the road. My heart is always filled with the rules of the road. I'm sorry, but car puns drive me crazy. Well, they've certainly cut off a... I knew I'd get feverish. Psi counter. Okay, that's good. So there's more people in the town because Porky's bringing them in. Got it. So, I mean, is Porky doing a good thing by doing that accidentally? Right? If the only people left in the world were the people on Tasmania Island, isn't he bringing more people back into this world? What do they want me... So what do they want me to do here? Maybe go to Porky's mom's place, because that hasn't been used for anything yet? Rich kids do. They're so much more expensive for healing so little more. Beefsteak. 2,000. How much do I have in reserve, I wonder? Alright, here we go. Here's a way up. In love, in love. Yep, this is all stuff we've already got on. Love, hate. See how much money I have. Not that much, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if his goal is just to wipe out everyone that isn't him, he's gonna gather all the remaining people in one place and pull the needle. I don't know. Like, maybe he's so narcissistic that he thinks he should be the only person in the world. Here we go. A much-needed hot spring. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a sec. Alright. Alright. Okay, how about another random Deltarune idea? What if the, what if things didn't work out after the monsters left the underground, and they just got into another fucking war of humans and ended up wiping them out? And then they did something like the people in Tazimly Village do, and they forgot that they made the Titans, which was their weapon they used to destroy the humans. And so they don't even realize they were like removing the locks on their own weapon of mass destruction or something. That's super dumb. I hate that. Forget it. Alright. Alright. I can take this now, right? We're riding the elevator. I mean, I guess that's like Attack on Titan. Hey now, you're sort of in the way. The elevator broke, so I rushed to fix it. For some reason, it wouldn't stop at the concert hall on the 24th floor anymore. But it works fine now. Wait a minute, you weren't thinking of going to the 100th floor, were you? Nah. Oh, I think you're going to the concert hall then. Then you'll get to hear that cool, groovy, and slightly indecent and giggle-tastic DCMC sound that you so long for. Meet back up with the boys! There's probably some explanation for why, like, the town in Deltarune is kind of walled off from everything else. Like, they have, like, police tape and stuff like that, but it's like, how long has that actually been up? How long have they not had the internet? Do they just think that they've only not had it for a week? Or have they been cut off from everything for a very long time? You know? Well, aren't you Lucky, the bass player for the DCMC? Sweet, Lucky's back. That incredible bass line is finally back. Let's go, Mr. Lucky, let's go. Hurry, hurry. Duster's getting a moment. What in the world am I doing here? Sorry for bothering you. Alright. Empire Porky building. Hold it, hold it. Oops, I tried to stop you out of instinct the instant I saw your face. You're not in danger this time, though. Are you here to see the concert? I'm sure it'll be great. Oh, this is the guy that pulled me off the train tracks. The woman next to me I'm holding hands with, she's with me after all this time. I guess there's no question that she likes me, huh? If she were to suddenly kiss me, oh, I'm so nervous. The man next to me I'm holding hands with, he's still with me after all this time. Yep. People are starting to say that the bassist has come back. Or not, something I think. But if it's true, then this is gonna be the greatest night ever. I don't know why, but you guys really get on my nerves. I have this intense desire to arrest you for some reason. I'll ignore it, though. Being put in charge of the concert security means we get to enjoy the show, too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Noelle's done plenty of stuff online, too. So, yeah, that's true. They're probably just cut off because of what's happening recently. But that means the town, like, a lot of people in the town know that something's actually happening in order for that to be set up, right? For the roads out of the town to be cut off, for the internet to be cut off, like, that takes organization, right? So Undyne definitely knew something was going on. I mean, we know that because she literally went to the Dark World. But, like, she was pretending not to know what we were talking about in the earlier chapters. I mean, it's probably the police, Asgore, and the mayor's family. No. So that, I mean, that, there's nothing, yeah. Something smells dog-like and kid-like. Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do nothing, though. Let's just enjoy the concert. Alright, music video time, probably. Lucky! Long time no see, you bum. Long time no see. It's been actually years, isn't it? No, wait. We got Duster back after the time skip. We've been having some pretty okay concerts on our own since you left. But if you hear, it's gonna be like, wow. Lucky, I missed you so much. How you been? Lucky, it's good to see you again. All living things on these islands have been gathered here in New Porky. Okay, so now I'm feeling pretty fucking certain that Porky's just gonna be like, fuck y'all. A great undefiable power has prepared a festival for the end of all life. It's a fucking doomsday cult. We can see through this Porky guy's shallow-brained plans like they're nothing. Why is that, you ask? Because we're so drunk on our music that he can't fool us with this nonsensical crap. I don't know who this Porky guy is, but with all 5 DCMC members back together, nothing can scare us now. Well, if I think about it really hard, maybe I can think of something that can scare us, but no, nothing can scare us now. Hey, Lucky, let's forget our worries and just enjoy the music like the old days. We even have your afro wig all ready to go. Something feels a bit off. Oh, what if Joshers, like, literally completely removed this from his fucking mind? This is what they had me do all the time, as I recall. Yeah, I've definitely lost my knack for it. Yeah, what if Duster's like, who are you guys? We had your bass polished to a shine. What song will it be? Alright, let's jam. But, you know the other part of this? Duster also had just got told exactly what his fucking purpose was. Right? This is less the distinction between my old band life and my old life as a thief, and more like, I have an actual fucking important job right now. Hey, Lucky. I want to hear your bass playing too. Let's hear it. An afro wig. Put it on? No. Okay, I guess we are. He didn't say anything. It felt weird. The power of music will protect us. There's Dr. Andronaut in the back, who also would presumably have come forward in time the same way Porky did. Right? There's no other way for him to be here. Alright, everyone. This may be the last time you'll ever get to hear us play, and this might also be the last time we ever get to perform. To all you wonderful music lovers who've gathered here on this special day, you're our greatest happiness. Tonda Gosa, we're gonna rock till you drop. No. We're gonna rock until everyone drops. We're gonna do this thing non-stop. Let's do it. Okay, he's not gonna sit here and play the rest of the game. He'll play a couple good songs, and then he'll be like, sorry, I got shit to do. Good song. I think she knows because the police chief has to know. She probably got told when she became police chief. Now, one way you can look at... I know, I don't want to get too much into talking about another game while we're playing this. But another way to look at that is, like... It's not like it was magically determined that the police chief, the mayor, and the, head of the church or whatever were going to be the ones to know. It just happens to be that those people were involved with something and they decided to do it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't work backwards. All right, let's move right on to the next song. It's not like magically has to be these people. It's that these people are involved or know something, and so they're the ones that end up in that role. Play that bass solo. Alright, enough about Deltarune. Power went out. Looks like someone stopped our concert by force. Attention all goody two-shoes inside the Empire Porky building. The final game has begun. Please gather up what puny wisdom and pathetic courage you have and come to the 100th floor. However, there's no guarantee the elevator will work how you want it to. Ha! I'll be waiting for you on the 100th floor. The concert got stopped, but we ain't glum. We got luck on our side. We've always had dumb luck on our side. Tonda Gosa. Do you think the concert might not have been stopped had we played Porky's lullaby song or something instead? Lucas, was it? We leave Lucky in your hands. Oh wait, I mean Duster. I forgot he's not Lucky. You're the only bassist the DCMC can ever have. Without you, we're without a bass. Are they just repeating their lines? Alright. Let's get rolling. It's all because those lousy intruders at the DMC concert got canceled. We fans ought to catch them ourselves and make them pay. They kissed. So does this guy sell shit now? Whoa now. Whoops, I almost tried to stop you again. No, it's not. Let's ride the elevator. Next stop, 100th floor. Revitalized. Vending machine, what do you got? Oh, that's just a... This is the wonderful hippo pool. Here you can swim with hippo launchers. Why the hell would you want to swim with a hippo? Just kill your... It's just a suicide of an extra step. Oh, do I just keep going in and out of the elevator? Oh, okay. Oh wait, this is a different floor. Hippos are the deadliest animal on the planet. Hippos kill more people in Africa than any other animal. They are, like, legitimately the most dangerous animal. They can crush you like a grape. They are extremely aggressive. They chase without end. And they're very fast. They can turn over boats like it's nothing. Yeah, they're like the meanest fucking animal on the planet. Also, their hides are so thick that alligators can't... that crocodiles can't pierce them. They sweat blood. That's why they're pink. They're a fucking nightmare creature. I'm pretty sure they have pink sweat because blood mixes in with what's being expressed. I thought I've heard that before. Might be remembering that part wrong. But they are not to be fucked with. Okay, what do they want me to do? Oh, they want me to go through here. I don't know how long they're gonna make me go without, like, a safe opportunity to do stuff, so I'm not gonna trigger fights I don't have to. I'm gonna do so much research. I'd make hippo launchers that can brush their teeth on their own. Go to the bathroom at night before bed and fetch the newspaper. You know, those kind of improvements. Alright. Like, I think the only animal that might even hold a contest to being like, if you're around this thing, you're more likely dead than not, is like a grizzly bear with cubs. Might be the only other animal that's that dangerous. But a grizzly, I don't know. People talk about gorillas, and no. Put a fucking an angry grizzly bear and an angry hippo in the same fight. I think the hippo would probably win, but because I don't know if the bear could actually hurt the hippo or not. But bears do have sharp claws. I mean, an elephant, but elephants are not, you know, elephants are not looking for the fights. You know what I mean? Obviously, an elephant wins, but elephants don't go looking for the fight. Unless they're, like, maladjusted. You encountered a hippo launcher. I don't know if this is, like... I don't know. Let's try putting up a counter. Weak against lightning, weak against sleep. I don't know if this is like a regular fight or a mini boss. A lot of experience. But... Ah, my hippo launcher. Curse you, you'll pay for this. Stupid heads. What a I didn't expect this to be part of the dungeon, to be honest. They have such cute butts, don't you agree? Grilled chicken. Life noodles. We bring you a breaking news alert. Some idiots have been seen pretending to be sea monkeys in the middle of a pond. Waha, I'm talking about you guys. Getting all covered in mud so you can fight for your lives. It's also ridiculous. Alright then, get on to the next elevator. I think I'm gonna sit back and watch even more of your stupidity in action. Come on, don't give up. You're so close to the real 100th floor. Everyone just stares forward silently. Next stop, 100th floor. Yeah, right. Do you need something? I need to save. Please. How about some oxygen for old time's sake? Sure. This is a gathering for Master Porky's fans. Can you put your hands to your chest and say from the bottom of your heart, I love you, Master Porky? Sure. Alright then, make yourself at home. Double chocolate fried pork chips. Why can't we just let Master Porky take care of everything? My job is tickling him under his chin. Your attention, please. We have a report of lost children. The detestable Lucas and his pals appear to be lost in Master Porky's fan room. Attention, Lucas and friends. Come to the real 100th floor if you dare. Boom, 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 boom. Next up, 100th floor. This music. Playing some disco bass. A lot of bathrooms. Oh, I was turned back. Can't I just smack you? That'd be preferable. Time bomb. Hack a tractor. Alright. Here you go, Boney. I don't know if that worked. Is that reusable? It almost looks like it is. So, like... that? Didn't work. Well, if it's a one-time use item, well, I don't give a shit anyway. Yeah, it was a one-time use item. Fuck it. Eating up inventory space for an item that works once and fails. I made it, I made it. A cheerful song can be heard. They attacked the town to make it less hospitable so that people would move to the city. For big people. For birdly statues. How good of you to visit. Wait a minute, what am I saying? This is the bathroom. We're friendly ghosts who used to live an easy life at Osei Castle. But some pig mess crammed us all in here the other day. You encountered a men's room sign. Well, don't do counter A. Don't do counter A. Weak against strangeness. Counter is way stronger when the enemies use it. For fucking real, dude? Why are you so strong? Okay. And how about that? How about that? It didn't even give me, like... It didn't even give me good experience. Yeah, these games are pretty psychedelic. Blinding speed. Like metal cucaracha. Hey there, Jimmy John. How's it going? All right, another set of. It's crazy that that men's sign fight wasn't worth barely any EXP in comparison. Is that a better color, or is it just the same one I've already got? I had stripe color on. Okay. Excuse me, Boney. Do you have room? You do. What do we get? Plus 10 to each. We'll take it. Hold on. There must be something crazy going on inside there, huh? I'm just jumping and flopping around because I want to. Okay. I'm glad I'm such a fast runner. It's kind of crazy that they're going to these ones when there's like, nice. When there's like, you know, like... When there's like 20 they could have went to prior. Like they ran past 3 or 4 rooms of bathrooms to go to these ones. My personal Thunderbox. Thunderbox? Jesus. A clean toilet is a mirror of the heart. Out to lunch. He's eating lunch in here? Eh. Hold on. Oh, this thing. It's really game over? You shitting me? Okay. I did... Oh, wait. That means I lose all my money, doesn't it? Very funny. Don't feel like... Very funny. What is this? Alright. The king toilet. Does it have wheels? Ah, you seem to be having quite the tough time. Did you enjoy my special all-you-can-pee toilet dungeon? Now then, I have some sad news for you. This place you're at now isn't really the 100th floor. It's a fake. It isn't the only thing in that bathroom. Board the elevator just ahead. I'll be waiting for you. So what, am I supposed to immediately turn around? Did that... Hold on. Okay. Thanks for letting me know that, Jimmy. Awesome ring. Defense plus 30, maximum PP plus 30. That's pretty good. This is 35. Okay. I feel like I'm actually running out of PP on Lucas a lot more than Kumatora, so I'm gonna put it on him. That's a pretty good reward. I did not see the chest there when I walked in. No problems here. There are signs that someone was here. That's quite a piece of dialogue. Next stop, the 100th floor, this time for sure. Is this where Locria is? Be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. It is Locria's house. You guys have no tact whatsoever, do you? Get out of there and get on to the next elevator, and then make it to the real 100th floor. I mean, you're the dumbass that let me come in here. Oh, this is Facade's house. No, this is Locria's house and Facade took it, isn't it? Yeah. That's what I thought. Alright. How much do these heal for? They're okay. The secret herbs need to be on someone else. Because they're not useful on... Oh, that's a... Okay. Bony. Bony. That lipstick should probably go on Lucas. Who's holding it right now? It would make the most sense on Lucas. My inventory is getting kind of full. I mean, maybe it's because I opened like 6 items in this room. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I don't think Locria is coming back anymore. Oh, me? I'm a mouse Locria liked to dote over. He had a creepy nyeh laugh, so he might have seemed like a mean person in most people's eyes. But he was very nice to me, at least. Do you think he'll be coming home soon? I'm so lonely. Oh, Facade is Locria? Strange. That's very strange. In musical modes, most people only know two, which are the major and minor scales, which are Ionian and Aeolian. And essentially, Aeonian is the fifth mode, right? So you think of its distance from the major scale, which is all white keys. And so you're basically shifting tones up or down relative to the major key if you're looking for modes. So Locrian mode is very dissonant kind of sound. It used to be in the medieval ages, you were actually not permitted to write in Locrian mode. Like some more church observing areas would actually consider it like the devil's mode because it sounds so dissonant. You can't like write church music in Locrian mode. It just wouldn't work. So Locria being the evil one would make sense, right? Or maybe most easy to corrupt would have been the way to look at it. Locria was easy to corrupt. It does explain where Facade comes from, because he's just such an outsider to everything. I guess Facade's never in a scene with the other Magypsies, is he? Yeah, it also explains why he has psi abilities. Doesn't that mean that the last needle should have already been pulled? Shouldn't the Locrian needle have been pulled a long time ago then? Wouldn't that have been the easiest one for them to access? Hold on. It's the only way? Okay. Metal Snake. Robot. You guys all look like people who really hate PK Thunder, if I had to guess. Yeah, because, you know, mode usage is not something... Mode usage is something that's been around for a long time, right? But the role of music in Western music was for hundreds of years for church-going, right? And especially when your main instrument for a long time is chorus, and you know, polyphony is something that's like a more like polyphony. It took a long time for even polyphony to be used with choruses, right? So the idea of having people sing in notes that end up sounding really dissonant just doesn't work. So like you could put like they can put like an ethical, moral justification on the rules of not doing that, but it's probably was more for practical reasons that it just didn't sound good. You'd be hard-pressed. There's not a lot of pop music. Like, if you find a song that's written in Locrian, like, it stands out. Like, it's not something that people just do. Like, people will use other modes. Like, they'll use, like, Lydian mode or Mixolydian mode and stuff like that. They might use it as, like, passing notes. They might use it as a change within a song. So, and more rare, someone will write a whole song with it. But there's probably like a Tool song that's written in Locrian, but like it's super uncommon because it's hard to make work in a way that sounds pleasant. It's not impossible, but it's hard. That thing really put Cry on everybody. What a jerk. Is that a status that sticks? No. This is strange, right? I mean, the status effect is strange, right? This is the one that fucks up my moving. Yeah, okay. That's one I can't sit around with. It's too annoying. Mixed cement. A big machine. I know I could be using PK Thunder. I just want to save some of my energy. I don't know if I'm going to get a spring or a revitalizing device before something important. Because they've thrown... Twice they've thrown Facade at me without any opportunity to prepare. It's like, I wouldn't put it past them to do it a third time. Maybe not with Facade, but like... Just improperly throwing a boss at you without any chance to heal. Maybe I shouldn't say it's improper if it's their goal and design. You know what I mean? But, like... Doesn't mean I like it. I don't think we've heard that song very often. That battle song. Hey, Jimmy! I probably don't need to tell you this, but whatever you do, do not tackle anyone. Oh my god, I'm gonna use him as a bridge, aren't I? That's awful. How good of you to come to this construction site. You're interfering with construction, but I welcome you just the same. Wait, is this a door? Hold on. Okay. When you're as experienced as I am, you're used to heights. That even near falls aren't anything at all. Watch it, you jerk. I would have fallen had I not been me, you moron. Did you guys have business here at this construction site? Then get lost. I don't know. Which way should I go? What's that? Am I not afraid of heights, you ask? What are you talking about, you jerk? Even as I was afraid of them, it's not like I can just quit. That's what it means to be a father. Okay, these are... This is non-progress. Boa Transistor. I like that name. Oh. They're a call for help type. Damn, that's a lot of hits. There we go. Oh, I think Boney might get knocked out here. If I can kill him fast enough. Maybe not. Maybe not. No. Oh well. Duster needed some experience. Return. Like catch up. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know what notes Happy Birthday uses to know. You're also probably listening to them in sequence, which means you heard a gradual transition between them. Alright. Or you're tone deaf. Not to be mean, or you might be tone deaf. A lot more people are tone deaf than they actually realize, too. Be a hell of a way to find out. It might just be that Happy Birthday doesn't use a lot of notes that are different between certain modes. I don't know. I know when I try to play in different modes that how different they can sound. You encountered a Love Walker. I forgot to fucking heal. What do you do? Okay. So I'm glad I didn't rush to kill this thing, because I probably would have killed myself trying. Let's... fuck it. The building is made out of concrete and lumber. What a fucking rude way to go through this part of the dungeon. We're just knocking people to their death. Phrygian gets used in a lot of, like, war marches and stuff. Lydian's probably the mode outside of Major and Minor that people know the most because it gets used in a lot of like fantasy music. Like the Legend of Zelda theme, I'm pretty sure is in Lydian mode. Dorian mode gets used a lot in jazz music. Mixolydian gets used a lot in blues music. It's not like the genres are built on them or anything like that, but they just get more. They tend to get more usage in those, or they might have There's also just modal jazz, which does its changes up on modes, which is a lot of famous Miles Davis albums are like that. I mean, it's true, they are, but hey, they're from New Jersey and they're a fodder. Perfect. Don't touch. Pulling of this lever by anyone other than the construction personnel is forbidden. Excuse me. These two together, huh? I know to kill this thing fast because it does like 60 damage to the whole party every turn. Oh, wait, that thing's gonna put a shield up because Lucas is slow, and I'm gonna kill the party. No, it decided to hit instead. Okay, I got lucky. Good lord. I need some more in-game armor that blocks elements. That's what I need. Attention workers, some idiots have snuck into the construction site and are causing loads of trouble. Idiots, 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 you idiots. I'm talking about you guys. Come on now. How about you actually try to come to the 100th floor? What I love about this is that there's floors above this mid-construction floor. That's what's really funny. The Great Porky Swimming Bath. Yeah. Can't use magic on this thing, because it might reflect it. It blows my mind that anything could feel like, as a random encounter, super tough to us when we spent, without speed up, would have been an ungodly amount of time grinding in that volcano. This is painful. The accuracy decrease is that bad, huh? $55 is probably a break point. I'll probably get feverish. That sounds good. Is that her best weapon, perhaps? About 9 more. Sure. Oh, come on. Up we go! Next stop, 100 floor. I need to sell some of this gear. I don't need to open up slots. I think at least they're giving me this in between the floors. But they're not giving me shops. Not really, at least. Be careful out there. Beep boop beep boop bop 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 bop. It's Friender! Or is that a lion? No, it's a dog. Mecha, no, it's a lion. Now, we fought something that was an almost mecha lion before. I assume this thing is strong, right? Poison. Lightning and numbness. I don't even remember what numbness does. Oh, that's very unfortunate, Jimmy. I could tell he was too gimmicky. When I first ran into him, I knew he'd be around for long. Jimmy Neutron's dog? I don't remember. Friender is the dog from Cashern. It's what Rush from Mega Man is based off of. Because Mega Man is supposed to be, like, Mega Man is a Cashern ripoff in video game form. I don't. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a mini boss, but those are just encounters. I don't know, man. Why'd I do that? I know you can't. Oh well. There is a revitalization chamber if things get too bad, I guess. I guess if you want to level up, you actually can do that pretty easily, huh? You have free healing a room away. Damn these indistinguishable, like which one's progress? Return of Octobot. Alright. This is good experience, I think. Horus bandana. Oh, they dropped equip. That must be a rare drop. That's probably for Duster? Is that Duster's best headpiece? A rare drop head armor? Is the dog really named Goddard? Goddard. It's Goddard, but is it supposed to be? But when I hear that, I think Goddard. That's a weird name. Okay. There you go, bud. This is progress. This is Thancred. God damn it. Ugh. What does it take for me to level up right now? 18,000. Okay. Not okay. It would take several fights. I was just double checking. All right. So this must be I'm just gonna go ahead and do a heal. I think it's time for a heal. Oh. Alright, his shield's gone. There went my heal attempt. See, that's what I don't want to see. Yeah. Kill! This game rewards button mashing in a way few others do. Trying to beat someone up before the counter goes down. Dude, this area is too spread out. This area is way too spread out. I can't figure out where progress is and isn't. King Burger. What is this thing? Is it a grill? Nuclear reactor robot. Don't like the sound of that. I destroyed its explosive device. That sounds really good, actually. So it's an enemy you have to hit fast, or it nukes you. Got it. Okay, so you get into a fight like this, you make sure you target him first. Alright, that sucks. Can wipe the whole party out. So we have to kill the lion. Oh, it missed Boney. Okay. So if your hits don't disable it, you get punished. Got it. Dude, stop doing your slow-ass attack, please. What is that? A weapon that only dogs can wield. It's a bone. Oh, that's cool. It's like a unique upgrade for Boney. All right. Cool. I got too many items. I don't need this anymore. I'd rather sell it, but I feel like I'm not getting much opportunity to do that. That's cool. That's a good way of upgrading him. He never had a weapon, and then he gets one. Alright, so this all was a side route. I'm going back to the, incubator here, get my side points back. Yeah. I see ya. Let's heal and save. Alright. So now we know which way to go. I don't think sneaking past the lion's really doable. Yeah, Kumatora's got a huge side point lead over Lucas, even with this gear on. It's kind of crazy, considering how expensive Lucas's abilities are. But I guess the compensation is Lucas could hit hard. Noted. Is that a full party heal? Because I've been wanting that. Yeah, it costs 30! But it also revives. Okay. It's a full revive and status cleanse. Well, I tried. Does that always only hit 3 people? Or is I'm just getting lucky? I wonder. A super bomb? Ooh, we're really... I'm gonna start dropping these pendants now. I'm never gonna use these pendants at this point. They're just too low in defense. I wonder how much of this dungeon is left. It seems like when we're in the science lab, we gotta be near the end. We gotta be near the end, I'd say. That was probably his last ability, wasn't it? He has no other abilities that don't have an Omega version, right? That was probably his last ability. What about her? There might be a Starstorm Omega, maybe. Yeah, they're definitely down to their last abilities, I'd say. And that was just slightly cheaper than fully healing everyone. Huh. 2 more doors. Up. This is a very different room. God damn it. This fucking respawning pisses me off. Speeding through. That's how I feel about it right now. This shit is rancid. What are you? Okay, this is... Wow. It's a lot of people. 3 chickens. This is not the... This doesn't connect to the other one? You appear exhausted, Lucas, but the real fun is just about to begin. Climb those stairs just ahead. Okay, this must be... Alright. Good lord, it is... This floor is so annoying. Okay. So down here, there's a treasure chest. I think I lost my memento. I don't even care. Not one of those has ever been used in a boss fight where it mattered. Sagittarius bracelet. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Who am I gonna give it to? Kumatora? They captured your friends, but they weren't, like, trying to brainwash them. I don't know who to give this to. Duster? I mean, Kumatora is more important than Duster. So, I'll give it to her. And if I get a better piece of thing for her, then I'll move it to Duster. That evens up the defenses a bit more. Alright, so I got that. There's that other room. Fight again. Revive Duster. Alright, what's going on in here? Soak in it until you're red in the face and your personality will turn gentle and make you into a nice person who loves Master Porky. Oh, it's normie juice. I don't even care. I literally just don't fucking care. I'm tired of fighting these fights. Solely because the map's fucking annoying. All right. All right, let's see what's going on up here. You need something? Yeah, I need to save. For some reason, she's feverish. PK Thunder Omega. I was missing that. Master Lucas and friends, I've been waiting for you. I've changed my hat, so perhaps you don't recognize me. It's Thomas, but I was the chauffeur. Oh no. I have that difficult to drive and far too long limousine. I'm pleased to see you made it this far. I'll now determine if you're fit to meet with Master Porky or not. Follow me if you would. This is written on the cue card. Laugh, laugh. Master Porky just loves to play fun games, so I will use this Super Whack-A-Mole game to judge whether or not you're fit to be a wonderful playmate of his. First, allow me to explain the wonderful rules. Whoever hits the most moles with their mental A button hammers will win the game. Master Porky absolutely adores that word, win. If the words indulge and humor mean anything to you, you'll know what to do. But if you try to throw the match, Master Porky will be very displeased indeed. Okay. Lose but only by a little bit. Okay. Hit the old guy in the helmet and you'll be zapped. Do try to be careful. Now then, let's bring out Master Lucas's competitor, Master Mini Porky. Ready. Begin. One, two. Simply amazing. You hit a grand total of 10 moles. All right, you're up, Master Lucas. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, I forgot how to use a hammer. Time. Now for the results. Master Lucas's record. Ta-da! Total hit moles, 9. Oh my! Master Mini Porky, you've won the intense match by the razor-thin margin of 1 mole. What a wonderful game. Truly heart-stopping. Now then, let's move on to the next fun and exciting game. Alright, things are really heating up now. Okay, it's gonna be timing based. Next is the Purple Bridge race game. You'll both start from a purple bridge at the same time, and the first to reach the other side wins. You understand the rules, yes? Also, you have the... No, I missed. He said something slightly different. If you have the 2 words indulge and divulge, perhaps the former would be the one. Okay. Your fly's open, XYZ. You're much manlier now. Alright, on your mark, get set, go. Is when you start, okay? Go. Oh my, Master Mini Porky, you win the intense match by a nose. What a truly fantastic race. That was a match for the ages. Now then, let us move to the third and final game. I truly am a wonderful person to play these intense competitions with. Oi, 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 oi. At last, we're at the final game. Please come this way if you would. Oh, not this Mario Party-ass game. The final game is, To Whom Goes the Boom? Alright, here's a quick explanation of the rules. Use your mental A button to pump to quickly inflate your balloon until boom. You understand the rules? Yep. They didn't tell me to indulge him in this game. So is that going to be the trick? Your fly isn't open. Don't worry about it. Oh then, I'm tripling the points for this final game. This means you have a very good chance of coming from behind to win it all, Master Lucas. Please try your very best. Master Lucas, surely you can inflate it more than that. You're killing the mood. Clap, clap, clap. You're so young, yet you've mastered so much. I hereby deem you fit to meet Master Porky. Now then, please go and pay Master Porky a wonderful visit. Lots of frogs. All right. Lucas, welcome to my room. This is the real 100th floor that you wanted to come to oh so badly. Again, I welcome you, my beloved, detestable pests. I was the one who invited you here, so you're free to come inside if you wish. It's just, I've given orders to let no one enter my room. So that little attack toy you see right there. Who knows, maybe this is where we'll say goodbye, even though I invited you here. Alright, let's turn it on. Say hello to the natural killer cyborg. I'm just gonna try to go ham on this thing. I might regret trying this, but I'm just gonna, like, go really hard on him. Weak against lightning. Yikes, forgot how to perform special techniques. Ah, I see. Alright. Rinse and repeat. Fuck it, swing. Electric shock attack. Franklin badge. End of the century beam. Sounds like it will wipe the party out. So instead, I should just try to kill him first. Got him. Right at the last second. That's bullshit. It delayed it just so Boney wouldn't get revived. That's bullshit. He must be low. That's it. I was gonna say, if he puts that up, he must be low. The NK Cyborg was destroyed. 58. 58. 57. 57. Gonna turn right back around and heal the easy way. Boom, bum, bum. Boom, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Boom, bum, bum. Boom, bum, bum. Boom, bum, bum. Well. Oh shit, what did I learn? Side counter, maybe? Refresh. Restore. Ooh! Cool. I like that. Just double checking I didn't miss something. Board the boat? Not yet. Oh, yes. Hey, there's Nessie. And the van for the Blues Brothers. And the phone. Wow, Porky is literally stuck in that one period of time from his childhood. Jesus Christ. Hey, remember Earthbound? It happened. It was a thing that happened. Now, there's a lot of time between Earthbound and Mother 3, though. Remember when I had this ugly crab device and I fought this evil incarnate? I fought alongside evil incarnate? Salt and pepper, over here. Dead pixels, come and get them. For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. Pencil, okay. Cool. I already healed, right? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Thunderclouds. The beginning of the end. The end of everything. Let's be friends. I'm Porky. I'm really just this meek little boy. Please dote over me more. Please talk to me like good boys and girls. You know, just like me. Nah. That's not very nice, now is it? Actually, I'm not very nice either. Porky 1 and his cohort suddenly attacked. Let's not waste time. Should have known. But if I do it fast enough, I might not die. Like, if I do it anyway, I might still beat them. Nope, they got too much HP. Yeah, this is probably a game over. And there's more of them. Okay, we can't do that. We literally just can't do that. Probably should just reload, huh? Let's just reload. Let's not waste our PP and knock ourselves out. Let's do it a different way. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's go. Okay. So instead... I'm gonna raise everyone's defense. And lower all of their offense. And then Duster. And Boney. Swing away. There we go. And then then we'll just beat on them. Okay. And then I will actually boost our party's attack. And we'll do a heal. Perfect. Heal after that goes off. Okay. And then we beat on them. Should be good. I mean, maybe one more heal, but I think we're actually good. If we just beat him up fast enough. Right? That'll do 8. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine from here. The faster we can beat it, the more health we leave this fight with. Okay. And then we'll heal before the next fight. Porky 6 joined the fight. Called for help. Help arrived. Interesting. Offense down. I don't know if these things particularly hit harder than their normal forms, but I'm just making sure. It might be a gauntlet type fight. But they sure as hell ain't doing damage now. If I kill these monsters, he's gonna call stronger ones. So the best strategy is just to keep beating up the Porky, right? That way he can't call in better monsters when he comes in. It seems smart, because these guys do no damage, basically. And sometimes waste turns calling for help. So the trick, I think, is to ignore these enemies and only go for the Porky bots. Or was that the last one? Might be the last one. One after the other, even more ones. Okay, this is gonna be end of the fight, right? All of a sudden, some guys rushed into the room. DCMC? Just like in Earthbound? It was the DCMC. Bakio jumped out in front. Tondagosa. Dramatic climaxes are when the unruly dudes like us get to shine. Simi jumped in front. Seems this Master Porky guy was trying to use us to brainwash everyone. I say it's high time we screw up his idiotic plans. Magic jumped out in front. Ha! We ain't gonna let this Porky freak have his way. OJ jumped out in front. We're gonna make you pay for all the bad stuff you done. Get ready for punishment time. You won! Boney, level 58. Thanks, boys. Oh, it's Flint. Come, Boney. Lucas, this is it. This is finally it. Have we managed to corner the enemy, or have we all been dragged here? I suppose it doesn't matter either way. Right, Duster? Cough, wheeze, cough. Come a little closer, so I can see your face better. Oh, is that what you look like? I was the one who brought you here, a traveler who has journeyed to and from past and future. I'm the most clever, most charming, and most trouble-making boy ever, Master Porky Mensch. I welcome you once again. You weak hangers-on, pretending to be the last survivors of this world. Spankety, spankety, spankety. Oh shit, he's a boomer. No wonder he ruined the real estate. Cough, cough, wheeze, wheeze. You resorted to blanking your memories to create a new world, where humanity's past failures would never be repeated. How stupid can you be? No matter how much you change the rules, no matter how much you refuse to admit defeat, in the end, the creatures known as people will always sign their own death warrant by acting out of stupidity and evil. And then mankind will be gone for good. You could have been happy if only you would have done as I did and obediently followed the visionary, selfish desires of a great hero. Why is it you struggle to cling to life with such puny minds, pitiful bodies, and feeble hearts? Well, no matter. The curtain is about to fall on this pathetic little play of yours, because soon the power of power will be mine. The world and everything in it has been my oyster so far, and now I'll end it all by acquiring the ultimate power. Ah ha ha, cough, 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 cough. Woo! Though everything so far has been fun and games, I've given you many a concession. I was bored out of my mind and wanted to play something more thrilling, you see. But now that we're face to face like this, I won't hold anything back. My slave, my lifeless son, will pull the final needle for me. And, the moment he does, the dragon should awaken and do as I want. At which time, I assume you fools will turn into garbage or dust or something, and finally disappear for good. Ah, I admit, that is kind of sad. But I would be crushed under the weight of boredom if it were any other way. Wheeze, wheeze, wheeze. Gasp, 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 gasp. Do you understand now? Do you understand the sadness Master Porky bears now that he's godlike? Cough, 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 cough. Oh, you love your little dramatic plays, so this couldn't have come at a better time for you. It seems the 7th and final needle has just been located deep underground below here. I refuse to help you anymore. Why'd you help at all? Waha, waha, waha. I assume you want to pull it too, right, Lucas? Why not go and check it out then? I'm even being fair enough to tell you where it is. That really will make this game all the more fun. But I think I'll use my shortcut to give myself a head start if you don't mind. Bring it on, if you can catch up to me, that is. Here, you can use this elevator all you want. Spankety, spankety, spankety. Ah, shit. Flint's with us. It's a long fall. Going straight to hell. Splat. Lucas. Lucas, there's something that has me concerned. Could you let me go on ahead first? No. Just say yes and don't ask why. No. Alright. Thanks. Don't ask why, but it seems like I've been gone a long time. But if it seems like I've been gone a long time, then go ahead and keep going. You gonna go? Has my status been restored? It is not. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It does look like the opening of Chapter 1 of Deltarune. Long way down. This doorknob seems familiar. Remember the guy that threw it at the very beginning? You accidentally dropped it. Do you need something? I'd like to save, please. You know, a mole cricket has justification for being down here. So, if I could get one of those, please, that'd be nice. Incredibly enough, there was a hot spring inside the box. Relaxing the hot spring made everyone in Lucas's party feel alive again. Is this final boss set? If so. Give a bunch of items to the two non-magic users. Cool. Cool. This is basically the Earthbound final entrance. Just, it's not, instead of gray, it's black and purple. Alright, what are these things? Like completo. Fenomeno. Is it tangible enough to hit? Okay. Discharged electricity. Franklin badge. Okay, not too tough. I didn't use refresh during that Porky battle. It would have been perfect for it. Whoops. A Minerali. Slightly higher defense. Yeah, seems like it. They don't seem as bad as the enemies at the end in the final dungeon of Earthbound. But it might be because there's just like, you know what? One of these on Lucas is actually useful in case he runs out of side points. I'm pretty comfortable with our level and skills right now, so. Alright, one down. Missed. $59. That was a big level up. Is Kumatori gonna get feverish? I wonder. Yeah, I'm not grinding anything in here if I can help it. I am finishing this game today if possible. Which seems pretty likely. I'd like to do it within the next hour. Oh no, Flint's hat. That masked man, he's Klaus. Lucas, he's your brother, Klaus. I don't know why he's obeying this Porky guy, but as a father, I finally found the son I lost. Lucas, be happy. I finally found your brother. The final needle. Lucas, make sure you pull it. I'll catch up you in a bit. Don't worry about me, just hurry to the needle. A present. A real bat. Ooh, raises my offense by a lot too. Oh no, are we really doing this now? There's a ladder. I don't know. Okay, it's just a dead end. Stop right there. It's Bedman. Cough. Yep, he's just been using sticks off the ground. This really is no time for games anymore. I don't feel like letting you go any further. If you're after the needle, then don't worry. My adorable little monster is on its way to it as we speak. Huh? That monster's name is Klaus? Its name was Klaus? That almost sounds like a person's name. But now it's my robot. Not even a fragment of life remains inside of it. It's Master Porky's slave robot. It does whatever I say. It acts on my will alone. It's my double. It doesn't know anything about who you are. Alright. I'm gonna have to be very careful. You know what? Let's not even fuck around. We know he's gonna throw some fucking crazy psi ability at us. Alright. Defense down. Duster. Sniff. Didn't smell anything. Okay. Okay, we got that. Oh, it didn't work. Cough something up. Great. That's literally the next 2 turns for Lucas. Fixing that. Alright, so now I have to spend the next 2 turns. I don't know, maybe that'll work? What did Porky do? Fence up. Offense up. I don't trust using an attack. I'll use a weak attack just to test it. Ancient banana. Alright, he's doing physical attacks. I completely misjudged this. He does have... Okay, so that's why we didn't. This fight's gone pretty poorly, to be honest. I should have started with Refresh. Oh well. Now I'm never gonna get a good opportunity to cast it. Alright, then we're just gonna keep lowering his offense then. And then hit him. Crying. Alright. Okay. 320, 280, 360, 260. I'm just gonna catch this now. It's a real shame about the fucking, Alright. Refreshing sensation. So, will this undo an enemy's damage roll down? That's actually the most interesting thing I'm thinking here. Is if it does that. Alright. And Boney's probably gonna miss. Oh, we got it. This is a very different kind of fight. I'm sure his patterns will change after a minute. Wow, Lucas's PP has been used up a lot before I've even gotten a single PK love out. Not that I can really do that right now. I guess I'll attack. And she can do that, and then, okay. Can we just swing for a bit? That'd be nice. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now everyone should be able to swing. He's not doing... Our regen is overdoing the damage he inflicts. So, and let me fill you in on something. No matter how much you attack me, I'll never die. Even if I somehow wound up beaten, I'll never die. Bet you didn't know that, did you? Numb. I've gone through time and space so many times that I haven't aged like a normal person. Who knows, I might be 1,000 years old, or even 10,000 years old, but despite that, I'm still the same kid at heart. Isn't that fun? Total boomer. It is, isn't it? Doesn't it make you laugh? Are you laughing at me? Okay, he's wasting his turns. But he does get 2 attacks, it looks like right now. So Kumatora is just pretty much on healing duty at this point. Refresh ran out, okay. If the dragon wakes up, it might end up destroying everything and extinguishing all life. Even so... Even so, I'll be alive. Me and the dragon will be the only things left alive. I think I guess I grasped his motivation almost entirely then. I'm more than ready for that possibility. Well, with my eternal life, I will see the world through to its end until everyone who won't like me is gone. Oh wait, no. Refresh. So let's see if refresh actually stops her countdown of HP. I think it does, because I think it's whatever the last direction was. Assuming I even get a chance to see it before it... Okay. So we're just... Okay, no, it's not enough. It doesn't stop countdowns. Thank you for playing along with me all the way to the end like this. I'm actually a pretty nice guy, wouldn't you say? Ah ha ha ha. I don't think that's gonna be enough time. I should have used a healing item. What did Porky do? Oh wait, did she end up with like 4 HP? Jesus. There we go. Damn. I'll never die. I'll never die, nor will I ever be beaten. But it appears my machine has run out of energy for the moment. Lucas, you haven't won, just so you know. I'm going to duck inside this absolutely safe capsule for the time being. When I'm inside, no attack will have any effect on me whatsoever. I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, yeah, right, there's no such thing as absolutely. But there is such a thing, and it's this. The absolutely safe capsule I tricked Dr. Andonauts and the Mr. Saturns into making for me. Me, all for me. Porky sealed himself inside the absolutely safe capsule. So he's essentially dead now, right? If nothing can get in, that means there's no way he can get out either, right? That's gotta be... So... The absolutely safe castle doesn't do anything. Inside the absolutely safe capsule, Porky is sticking his tongue out at you. Because Porky isn't sealed inside the absolutely safe capsule, the battle is by definition over. Oh my! As evil as old Porky here is, I feel bad for him now. It's true that the absolutely safe capsule that the Mr. Saturns and I developed together can protect one from every manner of danger. It is an absolutely safe capsule, but once you enter it, you can never exit it. Even what's outside of the absolutely safe capsule is absolutely safe. I did tell Porky in a hushed voice that he shouldn't use it yet. But all he can do now is live for eternity inside the capsule in absolute safety. Who knows, in a way, he may have gotten exactly what he wanted. What do you think? Is it wrong of me to think this way? Nah. It's not wrong, you say. I wonder. I somehow get the feeling it is. Porky is sticking his tongue out at you from inside the absolutely safe capsule. Want to roll him around a bit? No, it's okay. It is absolutely safe after all. Roly, roly. Wee, roly, roly. Do I have a save point? Or something? Oh, you're here. Oh, Lucas, it's me, the item storage dude. Do I have anything? I have these trivia cards. Is there... Oh, what about down here? It's like, maybe these areas are for NPCs now? No, they're not. I was hoping for a save point or something. Enemies, huh? I have to use the bathroom, so give me just a second. Sorry. Alright. Alrighty. I imagine Klaus is the only thing left now. But they're giving me some random encounters between Porky and him, it looks like. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? That we, got these super strong psi attacks, and then, like, all of the late game bosses pretty much don't let you use them. I guess Facade was the only... did. There you are. I would love a healing spring, but you're not gonna give me one, are you? I am the final frog in the game. It's been such a short time, though it seems long too. In any case, thank you for your continued patronage throughout it all. For me and all the other frogs, I thank you. Hop. Teardrop. So there's some enemies I can fight here if I really want. Oh, that's a spring, isn't it? Shit. Alright, so... hold on. Maybe we will do a couple fights. Get ourselves up to 60. How about that? Alright, where are we? 60, 60, 59, 59. Alright, let's get these two to 60. That feels clean. Oh, there's different music here. Oh, these guys drop magic healing items. That's good. I'll check my items. How are we doing? Almost there. Wow, Duster's behind. Going towards Feverish, huh? Get her last ability. PK Ground. What's that? Damages all enemies with an earthquake. Can't be well, that's a pretty good fucking ability to get. That's a pretty fucking good ability to get. At the last second. I'm glad I decided to turn around to do that real quick. I think that was Duster. Alright, we good? Everybody on level 60? Duster, my boy. You're a whole level behind, basically. My poor boy. Wonder how it must take forever to level 100 if this is the best you can go against. There we go. I think that was Duster. You hear that or Lucas? Lapping him. There we go. Everyone's level 60. Perfect. Yeah, there's, what, 60,000 EXP difference between Lucas and Duster right now? I mean, all the bosses reflect, so it's like a psi ability that the psi character can actually use in these boss fights. Would be even better if it uses up the reflect charges. Alright, let's save. And I got a bunch of items too, so let me make sure that my items are organized. Alright. So, you don't need this. Just gonna get rid of everything that isn't needed. So I have a good idea of what I actually have in my inventory right now. Don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Look at all these life noodles. Alright, I got a magic cake, a magic pudding. She doesn't have. She. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, she's got some life noodles. He's got life noodles. You've got life noodles. Let's get these healing items over to Boney. I'm gonna give one of these to Matora. I could really use a shop. I'll be not gonna lie, I could really use a shop and the ability to buy some healing items right about now. But we'll try to make do. We got more life noodles than I actually want. I want some regular healing items instead. But it is what it is. Alright. That'll have to work. Lucas's Franklin badge reflected the masked man's lightning attack back at him. The masked man took damage from the lightning bolt. Can I revive everyone? I'm gonna waste my first turn trying. Okay, wasted my first turn and a ton of MP. Fuck. That's the kind of shit that makes me restart. That's the kind of shit that makes me go, nope. Alright. First turn. Raise our defense. $29. He hits hard. Do it again. Do it again. Recovery. Full HP recovery. And then I will put counter on. Oh, he's got shield killer. Got it. Well, I'm glad I rose my stats first. Raise my offense up. I wonder if this is a survival fight. It almost feels like one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the fight. Okay. Alright. It was a script battle. Well, a semi-script battle. Lucas. Klaus reaching out to me. From somewhere, you heard someone call your name. Shit. He just did a regular attack last, right? For some reason, Lucas couldn't attack. Okay. That makes sense. This is just a survival battle. Can I raise my defense even higher? Okay. This is literally just how long can you last, isn't it? Klaus. It was Inawa's voice. It failed to reach the masked man. Lucas tried to life up. The masked man attacks. Why didn't I put refresh up? Tried refresh. Lucas is guarding. Yeah, that's... Oh, he's mixing melee attacks and physical ones. Is it doing this every time I do a full heal from mortal damage? Is it scripted to react that way? Klaus. Stop this. You aren't Porky's robot. You're our son. The masked man looked around. Oops, better get full healed first. Masked man attacks. Oh, I didn't mean to run. I meant to guard. Guarding. Mortal damage. It said 90, but then it said mortal damage. He's really giving it his best. Guarding doesn't seem to work there. Refresh. That'll hit. Lucas, look out! Flint jumped in front of Lucas. The masked man's attack dealt major damage to Flint. Klaus, please remember. I've been looking for you for so long. The masked man tried PK Love. Interesting background effect. I've seen it somewhere else. Flint suffered major damage. Flint couldn't stand up. Was I in the middle of needing to heal? I don't even remember, man. I guess I could try. He just spends his turn using Shield Killer. And then attacks anyway. Though it is one less attack. It actually is one less attack. Oh, it does work on those. I don't know if my PP will last if I keep doing this, though. As long as it needs me to. I should have put healing... If I had known, I would have put healing items on him. Mortal damage. Klaus, you and Lucas are brothers. Okay, do I need to heal? I don't I don't remember if it said mortal damage on the last hit or not. Alright, that says mortal damage. I can let him do another hit in. See, I'm at to strategically allow the thing to roll a little bit. Right? Can you hear me? You're Klaus. Your name is Klaus. You're our son. Yeah, I need to stretch out my heels if possible. Maybe guarding slows down the rolling. I didn't even think about that. It might do that. It actually looks like it does. Please. Remember. Lucas. Klaus. Hey, we got it. To think we would be blessed with 2 children at once. I bet they'll accomplish things together that they couldn't alone. I'm sure they'll argue a lot, too. And I can see them helping each other out when they need it. Klaus. And Lucas. I bet we'll mix them up a lot until they get bigger. Klaus. And Lucas, huh? I said it before, but those names are anagrams. How do you want them to grow up to be? To be kind, just like you. Oh, I was just going to say. To be kind, just like you. Great, then it's decided. Klaus. Lucas. Klaus and Lucas are made of the same letters. Their names are anagrams for each other. Make us proud. Lucas isn't sure what to do anymore. The masked man attacks. The masked man gazed at Lucas. The masked man covered his ears. The masked man attacks. The masked man shuts his eyes. The masked man gazed at Lucas. Lucas wanted to cry. Gazing at Lucas. That's what an anagram is. Klaus. 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 Come to your mother. You must be so exhausted. Come here, Klaus. The masked man looked around as if searching for something. The masked man removed his mask. His face looked just like Lucas's. It was Klaus. Klaus fired an intense bolt of lightning. Lucas's Franklin badge reflected the lightning back. Klaus took mortal damage. Klaus staggered towards Lucas. Klaus embraced Lucas. Lucas remembered Klaus's smell. I'm sorry it turned out like this. I'm really happy you could be with me just before the end. Thanks, Dad. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. I'm going to where Mom is now. Lucas, I hope we meet again someday. Bye. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Klaus gave his final breath. Lucas, thank you. Klaus was just hasty, that's all. You'll forgive your hasty brother, won't you? Oh, I get it. He wanted to speed up reuniting with his mother. All right, this is it. The time has come for you to pull the dragon's last needle. Are you ready? Yep. Both Hinawa and Klaus have entrusted fate to you. Believe in yourself and pull that final needle. Nothing needs to be sealed away anymore. Let's make the dark dragon sealed underground our new friend. Pass your heart onto the dragon. Pray to it from the bottom of your heart. Ask it to protect all life in this world. Me and everyone else, we all believe in you. So now you need to believe in yourself. Now go. The dragon is waiting to wake up. Your life and the lives of all who believe in you. Will you put it all on the line and pull the final needle? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Rumble. That don't look good. Claimant's still doing its job in the middle of all that. I would say castle. Cool. The end. Duh? Oh, oh, oh. Ow. Watch where you're walking. Can't you see where you're going? It's okay. This isn't a dream. It's a miracle. A real miracle. It seems everyone's alright. I thought everything was about to be destroyed. But everyone is alive. The only way to describe it is as a miracle. Did the dragon's revival give power to all life? That nearly scared me to death. But I guess this is what they mean by a crisis gone is easily forgotten. In any case, everyone's just peachy keen now. That was scary. That was the very definition of scary. Say, are you known? Oh, you're okay. That's great. What a relief. Hey, everybody. Known is over here and doing just fine. Known. Lucas said he wanted to meet you. Thank you so much for everything, and for helping Lucas and the others. This world might have been completely destroyed had it not been for you. To be honest, I was so scared the moment Lucas pulled the last needle. I did have faith, though. I had faith, but I felt a kind of fear so bad that I almost expected my entire body to blow apart. But as you can see, everyone is just fine. We regained something incredibly immense. Don't know why, but I can't stop my tears from coming out. What is this feeling? What could it be? This is the first time I've ever seen you cry, Kumatora. You're really cute now that I look. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop it, stop it. Stop stepping on me. Even mole crickets are living creatures too, you know. Ah, who poked you in the back? Guess who? Incidentally, I'm Wes, and it wasn't me. I'm Alec. I didn't poke you in the back, known. He's playing innocent, but Wes was the one who did it. We're both alive and well. Isn't that right? We're both well. Oxygen? Oh, have we met somewhere before? Me? My name is Rope Snake. I was just considering living a quiet life as a snake rope right now. If you happen to find that kind of sad, then please talk to me and say thanks. And your jaws saved us all. No ordinary snake could have done that. Nor an ordinary rope. This conversation is turning out to be long, just like the snake I am. But I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Known, was it? I'll be certain to etch that name into my mind. Have a good new year. Have a good new year. Hop. Now that my saving job is over, I think I'll settle down and take care of the tadpoles. Thank you for everything. No, wait, it's the other way around. Trip down. This nose on ground. Woof. I'm doing well too. You touch something rolling around. The rolling thing wobbles with glee. There seems to be something inside, but you can't really tell what it is. Your foot hit something small and round. It's a doorknob. Got the doorknob. Oh, no. Thanks. I feel so utterly, incredibly thankful for everything you've done. Thanks for everything. I wish we could always be together. We just met, and now we have to say goodbye. All the people of this world are saved thanks to you. Thank you, Known. That was fun, Known. Let's meet again sometime. We can meet as many times as we want. Known. Bye. What's the world there like? It looks like things will work out here, but what about your world? Will it be alright? Hey, other world. Be good to Known. Thanks. Goodbye. 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 Thanks so much. Come back sometime. Thanks for everything. No, and we'll meet again sometime, right? Don't forget us. Goodbye. Thanks. We sure had a lot of fun, didn't we? End. And I'm gonna guess at some point you're just supposed to... Thanks. Credits? Get the cast roll. Ugh. I think the beginning and end of this game are a lot better than the middle of it. Like, I think there's... The first chapter and this chapter are really good. The Duster and DMCMC stuff was pretty good. And then, like, you know, like the chapter 6 is obviously really short, but it's a good little moment. I think even though this game is only like 25 hours, it could actually be shorter. Like, it could actually be a shorter game. Like, I think this could be like a 16-hour game, and it'd be almost perfectly paced. Matt, Jill, Biff, Butch, with his cow, his pig, and his bag of money. Ed, Nan, Allie, Scamp, Nippolite, Janelle, Brenda, Donna, Bob, Reggie, Isaac, Bateau, Nana, Pusher. His name is Pusher? Elmore, Ollie, Sebastian, Mapson. See, Mapson should have gave me a map to get out of the end screen. Wes, Duster, all the ghosts, Salsa and Samba, Item Guy, DCMC, Neckbeard and Skinhead, Kumatora, Dr. Andonuts, Mr. Pump, Dry Guy, Bucket Bros, The Clayman, Ultimate Chimera, The Mole Crickets, Mr. Saturn, Letter, The Rope Snake, And all these other NPCs. Ali G among them, it looks like. A lot of chatty folks. Alright. Ah, yes. The dogs and the sparrows and the sheep. And a picture of the mice at their dinner table. And the Dragos. Aeolia. Doria. Lydia. Phrygia. Mixolydia. Ionia. All the frogs. Facade. The Pig Army. Chauffeur and Mini Porky. The oxygen supply. Porky. The masked man. Flint and Hinawa. Boney, they're gonna get for their family photo. Like in the naming screen. They're sprinting. And you known. Or something like that. Staff credits. Story, scenario, and message. Shigesato Itoi. Director, Nobuyuki Inoue. I'm going to speed this up just a little bit. Because I imagine this will actually go for a while. Yes, for quite a while, actually. Birdie! Mother 3. The actual end. Alrighty. Well, with that, we've now played for the whole series. They haven't had another game in the last 20 years, so... Pretty neat little bow to tie on that. We haven't done a lot of full series on the channel. I mean, I play a lot of stuff, but... You know, A lot of series have more than 3 fucking games. Nope, this was pretty good. I think this is definitely the strongest of the 3 games. I do think the beginning and end is stronger than the middle portion. And it runs a little long the tooth in the middle, but it's a pretty good game overall. Definitely come off of it much better impression than I did from Earthbound itself. I might actually like Mother 1 more than Earthbound 2 as well. But yeah, that was pretty fun. Well, you know, the upside of destroying the world is there is no sequels to this, so I don't have to play any more of them. Yeah, cool. So, we still up on our docket is Live Alive. So we'll be continuing to play through that. If we get to the next morning slot and Live Alive is not done yet, then we'll be playing it in the morning. And we'll see from there. I've got a couple different ideas, but we'll see from there. Anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys on the next one. Yeah, I do have Off and Omori and a bunch of stuff like that. I got a couple different ideas for what to play next. Alright, I'll see you guys next time.